All right, hello everybody. How's it going tonight? Let's see how it be, how it do. Well, I've learned that thunderstorms are one hell of a way to keep me from from getting up on time. There we go. Yeah, no. Rested up a bit for the stream, and it was windy and wet outside, and that just kind of knocked me out. So, bit of a later stream than I had on the schedule today, but that's okay. It's only like 30 minutes. So, we're back. I am finally home from my little trip to a few states over. Had a fun time doing some conventions, but today we're back. We're in the driver's seat. Let's play some Cold Steel. We live. Yeah, we live. How's it going, Gundam? Good to have you as always. Oof, lol. Well, just got done with the quiz. Got... You're, twice a week reading Cold Steel. It's good for the soul, I hear. Oh, reverb. Hang on. One second. Is that any better again? If so, very funny that it's like stronger than usual. That's why I don't need to go down that far. Just More like I put something down, you heard the table shaking slightly. It's good now. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, I finished a model kit from Muv-Luv now using my new sanding sponge to make it look... Hey, that's nice. What was the kit, if you mind me asking? Alright, so I think we did everything in Trista last time, question mark. So I am just going to walk my butt right to the station. Well... Did we do everything last time again? I forget. Was there anything to do? Or is this kind of just a free talk to everyone day? I know we talked to the cat last time. Checking. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna check with all the townsfolk that I think are relevant to today, just to... Well, I say relevant, just in general, to try and get my wires crossed again. Alright. Just the cat? Okay, then we're good. Let's get a move on. Oh, I've missed these goobers. It's been a while. All right. Engine's already made for that segment. Yep. Oh god, I just remembered I have to get my screwed over once more at the funny card game, so that'll be entertaining. Maybe we won't go 0-4 this time. Man, that was really weird, just kind of hearing all of those overlapping footstep sound effects at once just now. Let's see. 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Always the teams that Rena's not a part of. Don't worry, next chapter we will fix them. The Shiranui, all robots in Muv-Luv are named after aircraft, so I might do the Su-37 or the F-15 ACTV. Nice, nice. Let's see, it's typical housework. Okay. Right, yeah, the funny maid lady made the sandwiches. Of course. Fee, what are you doing? Oh right, we're going to Nord. Nord belongs to the Nords. Really now? I mean, I'd say in this case, I think Fee's just kind of being a bit of a dick. Like, Laura must have had to have said something really nasty to get her making snide remarks like that. Nope. Crossbow! Yo! So much passive aggressiveness, yeah. We'll fix them next chapter. Maybe we'll need to travel northeast to Rower first. Nice, Homeland, you better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do, take care of it. Fantasy high school drama, am I right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello there.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Oh, wait, aren't you...
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Yeah.
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Blonde hair. You remind me of someone.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Well, the teasing element, too.
Only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness.
Yo, Raja, how's it going?
I came to inform you that the
You came at an interesting time, evidently.
Shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
I don't know entirely what to make of that scene, but, I have my guesses. Alright, now we get to the card games and, bonding stuff. Fun. Also, I have to wonder if what you were hearing earlier again was the sound of me closing the lid on my drink, because it is kind of loud. Yeah, Blade. Okay, Rising Horse used to be the Erebonians is using... Okay. Raging at Blade and hearing the thunder of the gods. No! I was hearing enough of that earlier today. And last night, too, actually. Dry cluster, Erebonian's army. Yep. You can hear everything in my room with perfect clarity? Oh, that's terrifying. There is a humming. Okay, I will have to get that checked for next stream. That maybe just, like, not streaming for a while has done something to my setup. I don't know. So during our last practical exam, this little mind and they're fool of a third son, even less. Yeah, let's hope our boys can take good care of them. Eustace, what do you have to say, bud? Some of the finest on the continent, yep. What should we have back home? Oh. Alright, guys, what do you have to say? Cypher eyes haven't soaked into scenery like this since I first came to Trista. At a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. My skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Guess he was right. Origin not in tales of the Eisenritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. So I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Okay. Now let's play some card games.
Let's get started.
Alright. It's an interesting hand.
Come on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
I don't like that. We'll do... Revive.
Bolt!
Revive.
Mirror!
Mirror.
What? You can't do that! Mirror! What? You can't do that!
Bolt.
Now you've done it.
Bolt again.
Now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Oof.
Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
And I finally win a game. My god. I don't know why, but I always get the urge to make a Trails of Cold Steel more like Trails of Blank joke every time I see one of their tiles. You know? I feel like I may have accidentally done that a few times on my end. So holy shit, is that Balatro? I mean, it's more like advanced Go Fish, question mark? Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to play card games with you.
Please go easy on me.
This is a bad hand.
Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
I'm gonna steal that.
Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Let's see.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Man, I cannot get a good hand for the life of me.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. It looks as though I win this
Jeez.
time.
Oh, and you had a 7 too. I know, we actually got one and then proceeded to choke instantly. All right, Eustace.
If we have to.
Weird hand, but
Draw a
something
card.
good could...
I'll be going first. Take this.
Okay. Interesting you fired it there.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Just gonna run out your reserves a bit.
How about this? What an impertinent little... We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory was assured from the start.
Aw, dang it. I probably should have played that one a bit differently, in retrospect. Alright, Gaius.
Shall we begin?
Like, really, there was no danger in me leading with the 7 and then just tanking through the bolts with the recoveries.
Go first then.
Okay, well, we don't have recoveries this time. We'll play low to the ground ish.
I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but it seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
I never played this before. The CPU is back into the dirt peasant. Okay.
Well done. Well done. I'll use a bolt. It seems we need to draw
Ooh,
again.
that's an interesting way of forcing a 0.
It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
Take your hand.
It seems the winds
Man.
are on my side.
Okay, at least we're 1 for 3 this time. Sure. I am just not the luckiest at this game. Though that second one was probably winnable. Blade giveth, blade taketh away. Sure does. Horrible generators. Does this mean we get another round of playing funny card games? Since we're taking 2 trains? The moment when you have to take 2 layovers. I cannot relate to that, fortunately. I think the most I've had to do is 1. Though granted, there was that one time I got stranded in Texas overnight. That wasn't fun, but... Such is the unfortunate truth of trying to fly in the middle of winter.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
What are you doing here?
No way.
Sharon? Huh, huh. How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for
Well, that's not creepy at all.
surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Rhineford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half. If you
Yes, I took an
travel by
airship. It's called the
I think.
Glorious.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to.
She says shortly before showing up at the North Highlands for no reason at all.
I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either. Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7.
Ah, the head of the
I'm
Rhineford
Elisa's
Company.
mother, Irina, also the chairman of the Rhineford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alborea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What?
Well, bye, I guess.
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
Only seems, of course.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford Group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Huh?
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well.
Woohoo!
Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey. Elisa.
You all right?
Well, man, that sucks. It says do just what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, they're all ahead of me, just like today. Should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying the bills the whole time. Does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Aw. Understandably upset, Uses, not to mention the fact your father almost tried to have us, you know, well, arrested would be a nice way of putting it. These are subpar because you had to make do with the airship's kitchen. I won't let her hear the end of it. To the Highlands for an academic field study. Sounds like budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. Thor seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. Look pretty sharp on ya. All the people in your settlement of similar height? My dad's the only one who really has height on me. Younger brother fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has other growth spurt coming his way. Aw. Quite a few siblings, a younger brother and 2 younger sisters to be exact. A little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Seeing kids rush off some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyways, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. Alright. Yo, grass! Well, occasionally grass, but mostly rocks, covering up our view. $16:30 military time. So like 4:30 p.m. Ah, you've arrived. God, Hang on, I'm looking up a character name just to make sure I don't botch it. You. Yeah, okay, I figured it. Yeah, it reminds me of King Bradley from Full Metal Alchemist. It's probably the eye patch and the mustache. Quite close to Gaius, okay. Hey, I was saying the same thing, Reed. Maybe for different reasons, but... Wait! Hang on, you're his dad? Oh, that's sick. Zykes Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. You know, that would do it. That would definitely do it. A celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the imperial family. One-Eyed Zyx Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. Say the Vander and Arseed schools of swordsmanship are two of the most renowned sword styles in Erebonia. Truly is an honor to meet you, sir. Hardly deserving that level of praise. Excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. Ask the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright then. Thanks, Mueller's dad. Ah, finally. We can play Xenoblade now. Nope. Green, the horses are here. Why did they move with such swagger? Top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of the... You should take a map of the Highlands. I see. Whew, there's a lot of points here. Okay. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. With my regards to the Elder and Lacan.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
So, Ginmu,
Really
what's up?
is. I feel like I'm one with the wind. Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt.
Wait for the scene to end. Okay.
Fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
How to ride the horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing the R1 button. Do you like Hyrule Field? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. So we need to get to the settlement. Just to check, do I have my... just see if I can find it. Lock Crest. Just gonna put my chest thing on here. Switch you up for Gaius for the time being. Okay, okay. Oh. So R1. Now the real test will be, are there any chests around here? Yoo-hoo.
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Sounded like my mic, according to Gitmo, I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess. Oh. We showed you a couple of major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate, it's where we set out from. It's triangular rock, it's sort of the centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southeast part of the Highlands. Okay. Border both Crossbell and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. And finally. Of course, those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. Don't worry about it. Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Okay. Check in here. Okay. Not seeing any items pop up, so I think we're good. I will assume that they are just being merciful, hopefully. Oh. Oh, I got turned around. Okay. So... over and around. Got it. Oh, hey, it's Stonehenge. So, it's checking. Okay. Go down here.
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Whole lot of greenery to take in. And home free. The nomadic settlement. Sometime between summer and fall, we moved to another location farther to the north. Bro! Interesting. So, fun fact, I think this country is inspired by Mongolia and the Ainu people of North Japan. Okay. To the same inspiration for Lynn's Country and Fire Emblem. Yeah, okay, that checks. They all seem so Erebonian. Flattery will get you everywhere, man. Very honest lady. Much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. Yep, okay. Stop at our hotel room, quote unquote. Again, this reminds me of that comment. I think it was Raja who made it during the Monster Hunter streams of how Wilds made cheese naan so popular in Japan. A lot of Indian restaurants were running out of it for a good while. That's to say, I don't think this food will reach Studio Ghibli levels of, man, this looks delicious, but a very cozy looking meal for sure. Makes me hungry at any rate. It's nothing if not a free country. Very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Yep. Swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. Oh no! That's a concerning framing. While the people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians, they're still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's how it shakes out. Though recently the Calvert Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Though politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. Crossbell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflicts between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in the governments. Yep. To both countries, Nord is a remote region of relative little importance. There's a military presence in the highlands. It's not something that you should have to worry about during your stay. Try fixing the field study while you're here. Yep. Morning will come sooner than you think. Man, I would be paranoid about keeping a lit torch that close to buildings made almost entirely of cloth and wood. But hey, they've been doing this for generations. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Part of a caring family growing up side by side with nature like this, it's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. Looks like we got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. Okay. Wow, it's just like Minecraft.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic.
Reen is gonna walk outside and have to make a lava chicken.
We had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fi trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys.
Huh?
Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture.
Oh god. I mean, hey, it does sound like similar stock sound effects for what it's worth. I think I recognize the sheep one of anything.
They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Lisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn. Where
Are those sheep?
Why is that in red font?
Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
Granted, I too would be a little fucked up and evil this early in the morning, so I'll let it slide. Ooh. Yeah, these houses are called yurts. Basically, really fancy tents so they can pick up and be moved to. Yeah, basically what they explained in the intro to this area. I was gonna say that a few minutes ago, but you had to step away. Okay. It seemed the winds have blessed you with their guidance. Yep. Woo! Return to Cinder. A very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zinder Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. Over a new leaf. I need ingredients for a very important medicine and would like to request that you obtain them for me. Tell you more in person, so please come speak to me at my home. Okay. Someone deliver something to the soldiers of the Imperial Army's watchtower for me. If so, I'll be at the trading post. Okay. Cool. What's the idea? I put a lot of thought in choosing these tasks that would give you a nice, sweeping overview of life here. Alright then. 3 useful facilities. The Elder's Home acts as an herbal factory. Trading post acts as a weapon armor shop, and the lodging yurt allows you to rest. Okay. Now you use the S-Craft Calamity Hawk. Nice. What does that entail to? Okay, area L descent. Okay. So just big ol' attack. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So Doctor's Home Trading Post. We'll start with the optional one. Oop. Okay, so what are we taking to the watchtower? Fresh cheese? Okay. Zats should be staying near the entrance to the watchtower. Okay. Cool. Let's see, how are we on cash? A little broke right now. That kind of unbreaks us a bit. Okay. Get this for Reen. I'll get the physical weapons for the boys. Strength boost. Oh, and okay. So we do actually have stat booster ones. I'll equip that to Alicia in just a bit. Earth Vest. Okay. So weapons. You remember where you met Zax Vander before? Off the top of my head, no, I'm drawing a blank. It has definitely been a minute. SC, okay. See, it's funny because of course I have been replaying SC more recently with Starburst, but I don't recall meeting him. Okay, thank you. Cool to know that he has returned, though. Just so many characters to keep track of. All right. See, that's the Warzel home. I need to go to the Elder's home for orbaments. Yep, this one. Huh, well, I'll be darned. Nope. Ah, that scene. Okay, cool. That's why I haven't seen it yet in my replay through. Let's see, Grand Press. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, Attack 2. I forget if we have that on anyone already. Yo, Grizzly, how's it going? We are making our way through chapter 2 or chapter 3. Yeah. Let's see, mine too. Oh, well, I can't make those yet. Need more. Was it Mirage Sepith? Yeah. Probably best to check and see what I have on everyone currently. Let's see. Oh, I need to put an attack 2 on Reen. 1, cast 1, action 1. Okay, I guess I'm getting 2 attack, 2 quartzes then. I have a few minutes before I leave for jiu-jitsu. Just want to stop by and say, hey, well, hey, my dude. I always appreciate you dropping in and checking up and seeing what nonsense I'm up to. Let's see. I hope you can thoroughly body some people today. Though I don't know, I'm probably not the best influence on your training by putting those thoughts into your head. Either way, best of luck. Fujin no Tachi. Okay, so I can actually upgrade these to have better ATS. Oh. Been out for a couple weeks. I'm gonna be so tired. I definitely know the feeling of needing to derust and how fatiguing it can be to need to get back into the swing of what you were doing beforehand. So best I can offer you in this case, as someone who has never been on the martial arts mat before, best of luck. Horse time, baby. Circle to dismount, in order to mount again. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Sometimes best of luck is all it is. Yeah. It be what it be. Oh, okay, now the chests are showing up. Got it. Got a lot of goodies to grab. I'm going to fucking get you! Oh.
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Got it.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn.
The quote-unquote grasshopper.
Turn to flames.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Remember to link.
Gleaming glit.
My turn. Arcus.
My turn. There.
My turn.
I can do this.
And shoot.
Now.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head to the gym. Take care. All right. Best of luck to you, Grizzly. Oop. Let's turn the horse. Oh, monster chest.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Enemy sighted.
Oh!
Take him out. My turn.
Big boy. Yep, the Rhinocider. Okay. I recognize this enemy. For better or for worse.
Okay.
Does take faint, blind, sleep. Okay. Resist death blow. How's it feel about confusion? Okay. Still a 10-10 enemy name? Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
All right, Silverthorn. Okay, Arc Slash. Just cut right through him.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be good.
Arcus. Huh?
Oop. You target to the Rhinocider? Close enough.
My turn.
Right.
Oh, you're still alive.
Let's go.
Very well.
Okay.
Nope. Oh. Right, that. Yeah, I'll do that in just a minute. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see.
Arcus activate.
Go.
Now. Let's keep going.
Big boy downed. That's Suzaku.
Let's get going.
Attacks, crafts, conceal or burn enemies. Okay, that is going on rain. No question there.
Yeah.
And quick run back to the village, because I missed a few things. Because of course, we gotta get our books. Let's see. Okay, that's the training. Oh, that is something we need. Carnelia reprint. Yep. Oh, right. I need to see what food I can make. Creamy chowder. White beast flesh, I don't have any of at the moment. Oh, right, alright, that's just what I don't have. Berry tart. We can try this one since we have all the party members that can do the variants of. So, guys.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling this.
Okay, got that one. Interesting that it still gives an ATS boost, though. That's cool.
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Luxury tart and Emma.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Okay. Savory herb tea. Let's try Alicia.
Let's get started. This looks...
Aromatic tea. Okay. No. Let's not buy that much yet. As tempting as it may be. So, you suck at making juice, Alicia, so I'm going to get your dubious recipe.
Well, that turned out well.
I said I will get your
Alright,
dubious
let's get
recipe.
started. This is...
There we go. Okay. Emma, how good are you at making cookies?
I'll do what I can. It looks great. Alright, let's get started.
Alicia, what about you?
Me?
Nice. Okay, and that should be everything for now. Dr. Sam won't go in there just yet. Oh, there's the recipe. Milk porridge. Yeah, might as well see if we can make that. The answer is no. We still need white beast flesh. Okay. Yep. That's the trading post. You know, it might be in our best interest to go to the doctor's office just so we can know what we're looking for. Okay, need a medicinal herb. plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the Highlands. Okay. Got it. Alright, now let's go get some chests. I can find my way around the village. Oh, I should probably heal too while I'm thinking about it. That Rhino-Cider fight took a bit out of us. That's the doctor's office. Not where I need to be. Okay. Free healing! Let's go! Okay. The north and... I assume this is the horse stables down here. Or the farm. Yep, okay. Oop. Onward we go. Nothing in this world comes free, Studios. Well, that sure did. Look at me, I'm all topped up and everything. Equivalent exchange. Did I steal health from the bed or something? Epona grass. I'll definitely say it's a little fascinating that the one of the ambient sounds in the backing track for this area is eerily similar to Luciola's bell from SC. That's 2. See, there's a few points of interest here. Okay. Oh, wait, no, those are probably the grass locations. Oh, there's a Rhino-Cider. It's because of the wind belt? Yeah. And free Sepith. Nice. Nothing comes free, Ginma. However, the chests are always free.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Be wary of the Rhino-Cider right there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Saintly Force. What does that do? Strength and defense plus 25. Cure stat down. Oh, but it's a single target. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'll need that, though. We have crafts that already kind of do that.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Rhino-Ciders are no joke. Yo, it's Stonehenge. The chest would disagree. Ceremonial site. I'm sure we'll find out. Can't wait for this to also be a death laser. Okay, over and around. What are you, brutal buffer? They're already linked. Oh, got a little one too. Brutal infant.
There.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
It's my turn. Gleaming. Huh?
Go.
They aren't kidding. That is one brutal infant.
It's my turn.
I did like seriously impede that one though, so
Very well.
I'm gonna focus my efforts on the smaller one for a bit.
Huh? Okay. Analyzing.
Here we go.
Right.
Suppose I
Thank you
should
very
thank you.
much.
Go. There.
My turn.
Do we have a battle scope? Yes, we do. I'm gonna use that on the infant.
It's my turn. Arcus.
And kill.
We should be safe now.
Just getting started.
Okay, so off that way gets us a chest. Also a few over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for turbo mode. Believe in the wind harder. It has never been more windy than this before, brother. Soft stole. What does that get us? Defense and prevents petrify. Okay. Did I forget to equip this? Hang on, Rain, my dude, hang on. Turbo really is your best friend. Yep. Alicia, you desperately need some stuff here. Marble bracelet, of course, and maybe a soft stole, just to make you a bit less squishy. I'd also give you a silver hourglass. Yeah. Socks. Okay, you, my good man. Coral bracelet, I suppose. And I'll give you the soft stole. Lowers defense, but gives a speed boost. Tempting. Medal of Fortitude. Okay. Oop. Back on the pony. Let's grab some grass. Okay. Let's just grab the last chest here in this quadrant. We'll be going to get the other few when we make our way down to the gate. P-charge. Well, it's nice to have those. Norda's damn big, but good music vibes. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Turbo mode definitely softens the blow a little bit.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yes.
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
At the bare minimum in terms of facilities and armaments, still does have that imposing look you expect from a military base. Now, just imagine the versions without turbo. I don't want to, actually. That sounds like hell. I'm guessing, was the PS3 version lacking a turbo option, since that's, like, one of the earlier versions of the game? Or did the Vita version not have turbo? Oh yeah, there's also load times considered. Ooh, gross. Hello, sir. Turbo was added on PC and PS4. Okay. So PS3 and Vita then would be the ones lacking. Lieutenant General Zykes said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Republican Army's base. Look, their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks do too hot on the highland terrain. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. The odds of someone starting a war here are near zero. That sounds like a load-bearing statement, sir. So remember the days of long load times. With new consoles, I'm still not used to the fast loading when I try to look at my phone real quick. You know, not saying it was a good time, but I definitely missed the opportunity to just take a grab at my chips or something while I'm waiting for the next area to load. One of the few odd good things that Sonic 06 had going for it. Lots of snack breaks. Okay. So we'll get those two chests on our way to Xander Gate, or Zender Gate, my apologies. Oh, there's also one down there. Got all the ones here. All right. Whee! And just toggle dash to make it twice as fast.
Steady now.
Oh! I almost jumped off a cliff. Like when I got my PS5, I was like done already. Okay. Yeah. Ultimately, it's a good thing. We can just keep things moving along, though. Morsel home. Oop. Excuse me, kiddos. Oop. Hang on. I realize I forgot an item. Let's hope the game is merciful. New generation kid used to today's consoles being like, why is the PS2 taking so long? Yeah, I mean, you know. Fortunately, I guess I was unfortunate enough to have grown up with that generation of systems, so it's not surprising whenever I have to wait a little bit. Though I mostly grew up with cartridge-based games, so kind of a difference there. Let's see, so Manning, it says. Are you Manning? Okay, good. Did not miss the window.
Let's move.
Yep, got the book. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 6. Woo! A little goofy, but is what it is. Okay. So, trading post. Now we can drop off the wine. Red beast flesh. Hey, and white beast flesh. Nice. Let's get cooking. So milk porridge. I'm guessing Gaius is the best at making this.
All right, I'll give it a try. All right, I'll give it a try.
Probably not. Eusis,
Well,
how
if I
suck
must.
are you at cooking?
What an Adios' name?
All right, now let's buy some fresh milk. I didn't get a 360 until the Connect years and a PS3 until mid-PS4 era. Yeah, I was mostly a Nintendo kid growing up, so I think yeah, we did have two Xbox 360s, one after the first one, Red Ring of Death. I want to say my brother had a PS3 as well, but I never really played it much. So really the PS5 is like my first PlayStation system, and mostly, well, PlayStation console, I should say, from the modern era. I, of course, played the PS1, and the PS2 was my system. That got secondhand years after it got discontinued. But, yeah, never played the 4. Played the PSP a lot. That was one of my go-to handhelds. But yeah, no. Skip the PS4 generation. Let's see. All right, Doctor's Home. Really, I am fortunate enough to be able to say that I have had a lot of experience with the game consoles over the years. Perks of living in a big family, I suppose. Alright, we have touched grass. Scent. That's the one that attracts monsters, isn't it? Mod, why? PS5 is literally the only time I got a console at the beginning of a generation. Yeah, same here. And I deeply regret the effort I put into actually getting one. It was actually hell trying to go through the pre-order process. So we get Scent. Makes enemies more likely to notice you, but in return gives us Aerial, Grand Press, and Dark Matter. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, I guess I could put Emma on the back? Yeah, let's move you to there. Scent is worth IMO, yeah. I mean, hey, I get it. It is a powerful spell. Yeah, Dark Matter is really good. That should be a fun comp. And by keeping Emma in the back row, that prevents Scent from triggering. I got lucky with Sony email, still the most tense 30 minutes of work lunch break, though. I can imagine. To kind of go into a bit of a story time here. My experience with trying to get the PS5 was I wasn't entirely convinced I would want to get one until I just on a whim decided I would try for it at the last possible minute. So at that point, I was like already going through, you know, I skipped over a bunch of opportunities to pre-order it. And I instead decided I would try to get a pre-order the night before the system launched. That was a mistake. In my persistence to try to get it, I stayed up roughly 20 hours with like small intermissions of an hour of sleep at a time between windows of websites going live with their pre-orders just to try to get one. I think at like maybe 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. or so, finally got one through Target. And at that point, I just kind of crashed and called it a day. Because I want to say I was up until around midnight the day prior. Or I guess, you know, that day, quote unquote. Maybe a bit earlier. I don't remember the specifics, but it was... I was a zombie. Well, hey, I got the system. I got to play, what was it, Demon Souls Day of Release, and now the thing is my pretty much exclusively PS4 machine because that system does not have games for the life of it.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
You're in my way.
All right. Okay, let's aim this way.
It's my
Cool.
turn. Arcus,
Very well.
Magic.
Leave it to
Bro,
me.
I had that much stress in trying to fight Persona fans for the Metaphor Fantasio Collector's Edition. Oh, man. Well, I hope you got it. Because I wouldn't wish that experience on my worst enemies.
Now. Use it.
I'll handle this.
Usus, thrust with me! Ooh, you hit like a bus. Got him.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Why are you so squishy, red mage boy? Let's swap in for
Sorry,
Emma.
would you mind? I'll take it from here.
I'll handle this.
Okay, Ariel.
Here we go. Go. Leave it to me.
Persona fans be wild. I had to use a Discord that showed when someone canceled a pre-order. Didn't get till my 5th try. They were fast. Yeah, in my case, it was I had like mini tabs open of the same website on both of my monitors. And it was just rapid fire, like, you know, refresh one, switch to the next, refresh that one, and just keep going until it gave me one with a valid add to cart button. This is before they started adding, like, wait lists onto these sorts of websites.
My turn.
Very lucky that my experience with getting a Switch 2 was nowhere near as arduous. It's just a shame it happened, like, right as a bunch of expensive purchases were coming up. So, man. Next week's gonna be fun. But that was as simple as, like, I want to say a 5-minute wait for me to actually find a link that worked for getting one. So we take those. We take those.
Gleaming.
Okay.
Oh, we should be safe now.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
Level ups across the board. Nice. I cursed Persona 5 because I didn't think Persona was that popular until that one. Yeah, no, you are entirely right. I'm pretty sure it was a niche franchise until 5 came along. Like, 4 was decently popular among some circles, but I really don't think it took off until good old Jonkler entered the fray. Flame Tongue. They have strength +7 and defense +5. Okay. I'll put that on this slot when I get it for Rain. Yeah! Super speed!
It's a treasure chest.
Chrono Drive. Speed +3, and then gives... It's a support move that gives speed +25 and move +50 for 4 turns. Okay. Unfortunately, Demon Scythe is already better in here. Oh, but Action 1 is actually weaker. Okay. So, yeah, we'll put that on there. Or do that one, too. Chrono Drive makes more sense. Green's not really an offensive magical boyo. Oh. Let's not knock the horse over the edge. Oh, or into a wall. Okay, on to the gate.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
He is offensive, however. Okay, so down here. All right, Lieutenant Vander. It's Lieutenant General Vander. My apologies. It's probably a great offense if I don't use your actual title. Let's see. So I can do welcome guys back to his homeland. Really? Like a wolf-like beast, and out of nowhere, a young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. You should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when Gaius barreled into the fray all alone, and fought off the lot of them. He was the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll in the academy. It'd be a shame if you were never given a chance to realize it. Glad to see you again, guys. What would you like us to do, Vander? It's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. Have reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the highlands. That sounds like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. It's possible to send the army after it? Never stays in one place for too long, as such we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. So the plans are hunting a target that's constantly moving is an easy task, yep. Several days ago we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. Right as I was about to draw the plans for an operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. Figured a good battle might just be the right kind of mission for your field study. Into a basin that lies east-northeast of Zender Gates. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in the area during this time of day. Okay. It's nomadic. Cool. I will look at the minimap for the big glowing exclamation mark. I wait for an Atlas releases a port of Persona 2 of the Persona 2 duology because 2 sounds way more interesting than anything after it. Yeah, that seems to be the general sentiment I've heard about the Persona games, unfortunately. You're either a fan of the first 2 games or you're a fan of the latter 3. Or you're a fan of Persona 5 only. There are no in-betweens. Okay. Oh, there's the dot. Yeah! Okay, you know, that's a bit specific. Either you're a fan of the first 2, you're a fan of the latter 3, or you're a fan of exactly one of those 3. So there's maybe a few in-betweens. Oh, there's the big fish. What is it doing just kind of like swimming on air? It's a little strange. Guess it's par for the course for this series, though. Okay.
Guess we'll take everything we have.
Head on. A Thunderloach. I feel like I've seen these guys before. They're weak to earth. Okay.
I can do this.
Don't question the great fish. I will gladly question the great fish, actually. Alright, swap. I think I'll actually swap out Gaius in a moment. We have our ways to stop it. Oh, it's one of these things. I remember this guy from SC, actually.
Let's go.
Now that's fresh on the mind.
Leave it to me.
I know exactly what you do.
Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Oh, yeah, let's fire it there.
My turn.
My turn.
Yep.
It's my turn.
And stunned rain. Lovely. Or I guess that's faint? Question mark? No, seal. I think it's seal. Okay.
Thanks.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Paint would be on the ground. Yep. I'm remembering. Powerful discharge. Oh boy. Okay.
It's my turn.
Fortunately, Alicia does not use any physical attacks.
Thanks.
Okay. Analyzing.
Go.
Okay. Oop.
I can't.
Can't use crafts, right? Okay. Alicia, heal yourself.
Ha!
I'll handle this. Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
It is very resistant to AT delay, it seems. Well, resistant doesn't mean immune.
Right.
Hey, nice. Ship, gun, and horse girl gotcha. Where's the fish girl one with unlimited content? I don't know about fish gotcha, but I do know about fish VTubers, so there's a market for it, for sure.
Let's go. Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, I can think of like 3 VTubers based on aquatic life, so that's yeah, no, there's options. Let's see. Oh, that would be good.
Now. Uses.
Let's go, Eustace. It's kind of weak sauce, but sure.
Here we go.
There's a good number of anime girls too. Yeah, I mean, literally one of the classic tropes of like fiction is the mermaid. So you could totally do a gacha based around that.
I'll handle this. Go.
I'll help. It's my turn. Arcus.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
GG's got him.
I did it!
A voice breaker.
Nicely done.
Just getting started.
Wild Rage? We have that on you? Okay. Let's go.
That should suffice.
Didn't pin you as an agate type, but okay, sure. Wait, it looked a bit stronger too. Or, well, I guess a bit lower stakes, question mark? Because it was like, what, minus 30% HP for 50 CP? I'll double check it when we... Oh, Speedbreaker, cool. I still wonder how Azure Lane and Contact Collection haven't gotten into a legal battle. Well, that's not a conversation I can weigh in, of course. I don't know how similar those games are, but I know, Nintendo is very quick to put the hammer on Power World. Oh, now Laura is still the real damage dealer, so Gaius is more balanced, but still super good. One-Eyed Zykes and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but... Well, it's a celebrated military general. Okay. Thank you, Lieutenant General Vander. Do you think he came up with the name for the mission? Because that is kind of funny. I like all the quirky little names that they give each of these assignments. Okay, and our horse is right here. So let's check out the orbments we just got. So it was... Speedbreaker gives us strength plus 10. Attacks and crafts cause speed minus 25%. That is going right the hell on read. Somewhere. Sealer blind. I like having poison on him, but Speedbreaker just, I feel, checks a lot more. Because then if I go Arc Slash or Autumn Leaf Strike and then Speedbreaker procs, then that's already like further delaying the enemy. Yeah, what was the other one? Voice Breaker. ATS minus 25%. Okay, okay. Shit, that's also really good. I think for the time being, I'll put that on Gaius.
Let's move.
Okay, so back to the settlement. Slow and steady. Well, I say slow and steady, but we're going at turbo running speed, so... Fast and reckless. Both are ship girl gacha games. I mean... It's like, I hate to say this, but that isn't necessarily a very specific concept to base a game off of. How does it feel having Agate 3? Man, it's so good. I never actually checked his stats. Or the specifics of the move. Status. HP minus 30%, CP plus 50. Okay, it is a nerfed version of Agate's Wild Rage. The original was it HP minus 75%, but you got CP plus 150. So that would put you like above oh, what's the word? Above S-break range. Here it's you take less damage, but you also gain less for it. Now, of course, they could give us a buffed version of this later down the line. Oh, it's closer to Randy's in Zero and Early Edge. Yeah. That sounds about right. Very funny we get it right after we get his S-Craft, though. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's definitely going on the party later, that's for sure. So we need to go to the Wurzel house, but also need to probably take a little EP break because we are kind of weak right now. Oh, come on, scroll down. Let's see, Doctor's Home, Orpal Building. Okay. And I'm just gonna check my notes here. Okay. Marcus Reed. Trails Gotcha would have like 7 5-star arenas, implying that the pre-existing Trails Gotchas don't already have that. I do not know of the ongoings of Northern War, but I'm sure Gitmo would be happy to weigh in. Or not. Fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs. Sounds like my kind of meal. Northern War is ongoing to my knowledge, but Atsuki died not long after the localized Northern War. Okay, but how many reens can you pull 5 stars of? Or the equivalent? No idea. Worth a shot. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Man. No, there's some costume mods for some characters. I'm sure Reen has to have at least one. He's Reen Cold Steel. It's like not giving Marth an alt costume in Fire Emblem Heroes. All I know about Northern War is that the character titles are very wrong. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Really shitty localization. Afternoon tasks, okay. Cameraman Caravan. Is in caravan by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. Ensure safety, okay. Randy has 30% HP for 60 crap. Okay, so it is a nerfed version of Randy's then. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep has gotten loose. Please help me find them, okay. What a simple lesson for the... oh no. For the children of this settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. Oh boy, we got one of the fun ones. Fresh horses near the northern exit. Oh, Hidden Quest 2, okay. Just gonna check that. No. Oh. Okay, I will get the sheep quest going first, and then we'll Hey, a visit to Zinder Gate. Blueprint seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. Alright then. Insufficient supplies is foolhardy. That's code for every sheep you'll encounter will have an associated monster to worry about. Fun. Okay, let's head to the south first. Speed uses. You know, in theory, nothing's stopping me from just hoofing the highlands on foot. It's like that one gif of Linkara fastly approaching your location. Like... Please don't!
Let's move.
Fine, back on the horse we go. Okay. Should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. Okay. But counterpoint, it would be fun. I mean, hey, turbo mode is, like, you know, makes it a surprisingly fast travel. I could always call the horseback with the triangle button if I really needed to. There's the second one. For like 2 minutes. Okay. Cafeteria time. Huh. Nope. I see. Okay. Making him a scarf. Okay. Now back to the village.
Let's move. Hiya!
Look, all I'm saying is, if we can travel the entirety of Crossbow by foot in 0, then surely just a simple little trek through the Nord Highlands would be no big deal for Class 7 future military soldiers. Oh, I am going the wrong way once again. I just noticed the sheep icon underneath the HUD there. That's really funny. In my darkest hour, the sheep will come to my aid. But Randy and crew were in better shape. We are future military, or Erebonian military. I think we would have to be in better shape than the the police force in a small micronation. Let's see. Elliot can do. Well, Elliot's not here right now. We don't have to worry about him. If we can make Tio do it, we can make Elliot do it too, just not right now. I don't know if I'd call it a micronation per se. I mean, yeah, I guess a micronation would be like Malassia, but why all that Nord on the map is the size of Crossbell? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could literally just walk it, just like Crossbell. Alright, let's go tell her green's the color of the day. If anyone, I think Eustace of House Alberea could do it 100%. He is kind of the goat after all. Let's see. Oh, nope, no. Not that way. It's like, really, if you think about it, the entirety of this map would be roughly the distance, if what Ginba is saying is true, of like, from Crossbell to America Village would be my guess. We're going beyond power scaling here. We're doing map scaling. I think Tio and Ellie were probably in better shape than Ellie at the start of Zero. Ellie I could see. Not so sure about Tio. It's because the green represents the wind of the people of Nord. Pizza, pizza. Pizza strats. Okay.
Let's move.
Onward, my noble steed. Do wish the camera would let me get a more overhead view, but that's fine. It's like doing that weird thing where it snaps down to ground level when I'm not holding down the stick. Okay. I guess while we're here, we can do the lesson. Let's walk over here. Nothing too difficult, just want to teach you a little about Erebonia. A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. The amount of work the church does on such a huge scale is really amazing. And of course it's green. Welcome to the chat, Akira Kamashiro. How's it going? Thank you for your dinosaurs. I really appreciate it. Let's see, what was that? Dino Dance. Ah, cute. We are currently in the middle of Chapter 3 of Cold Steel 1. Oh, welcome, welcome. Chilling, playing some Daybreak. Ooh, that's the game I... Okay, let's see. So CS2, CS3, CS4, Reverie. Okay, I'm only like, what, 5 games away from that one? But hey, very nice. Let's see. I can say no if everyone feels that way. Okay. Daybreak good. So you've told me again. So you've told me. Is that everyone? I don't see Tama anywhere. All right. So because I am a supreme scrub, as always, any of the multiple choice questions will be filtered through you again, and then I'll just kind of let you tell me how wrong I am, as always. How long that trip took? Okay, was it around 12 hours? That sounds accurate, since it was like, what, 2 connections? Especially by train. Definitely wasn't 4. Okay, then 8. Genuinely cannot be any... Okay, 8, yes. Okay, taking out transfer time. Okay, I see what you're doing, Rain. Okay, next question. The biggest place in Erebonia... Oh, yep. We're gonna let us get away with the easy one, I see. 800,000 people? Final answer? Oh, cool. Doing just fine. All right, next question. How long ago was Thor's first built? Wasn't Thor's built around... Okay, 50 years ago would have been the... Would have been like recent history. 250 years ago? Final answer? Erebonia do be a pretty old civilization. Nope. 220. I guess, yeah, 250 would be a bit too long, because that would have been when the whole War of the Lions was going on. Yes, 220. Okay, yeah, that checks. Became the most important person in Erebonia, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, 50 years ago was the Orbital Revolution. Yeah, that much I roughly remembered. Okay, so one question per kid. Uh-oh. What are nobles? Let's give us your own thoughts on nobles instead. They're all looking like, we will judge you severely depending on your answer to this, Reen. Useless will judge you harshly. I feel like bonds with one's family is probably not the smart one to say. Yeah, Eustace is definitely looking at me with some judgmental eyes. Oh, you are joking. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's just a matter of what my personal opinions are. I would say pride in one's lineage. Okay. Well, that didn't go completely like the church segment in SC, at least, so... The yellow pendulum. Alright, what kind of pendulum summoning are we doing with this thing? Prevent, seal, and mute. So it's the big ol' negate for stun and anti-magic. Got it. Unfortunately, I think we have generally better equipment at the moment for that, so I'll let it sit in my pocket. Where's the stairs? Oh, there we go? Question mark? Maybe? Okay. Alright then. Off to the northern exit. Let's find us some sheeps to add to our party. Oh, yeah. The Imperial Chronicle. Okay. See, we get to meet our reporter character for this arc. Legend has it the Guardian represents sealed. It represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Guys, having no issues with his family is pretty great. But man, way to rub it into Alicia and Eustace, am I right? I guess we also don't know what Emma's family situation is, but yeah. Man, I love you, Mom and Dad proceeds to stare directly into Eustace and Alicia's eyes. Gee, guys, that's kind of a dick move. Okay. So, let's see what the northern half looks like. Right. Oh. Something like it's buried there, like some kind of giant. Oh, that's kind of concerning looking. Said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. Oh, Emma, you know something, don't you? Where's the sheep? There's the other one. Okay. Lake Lacrima, man. Hiya!
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even
Distance
higher here
in
than
the
Southern Highlands.
distance. That is very silly looking turtle.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Right then. What are we up against? The Zorutois. Very weak to freeze. Okay.
Right.
The statue design gives me Optimus Prime vibes. I can see it.
I'll handle this.
I too would build a statue in honor of Optimus Prime.
It's my turn. Arcus. Yeah.
Go.
It's my turn.
Granted, that is also assuming it is a statue in the first place and not just the calcified remains of a giant titan of some kind.
That takes care of them. Making progress.
Crescent Shell. Okay, so we got defense plus 50 plus magic reflect. That's really good. Okay.
Let's move.
It'll come in handy when a certain someone shows up with their lightning-based S-craft. Ugh. Oh, Azure was a very fun game. Okay, let's get this sheep. Oop, let's not fall off. Around. Alright, monster chest.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here they come. It's my turn.
Oh, what in God's green earth is that? The hippogriff. Okay, very weak to rocks. As are most good enemies in life.
Arcus.
Barbecue?
Huh?
Oh. Kind of botched that a bit, but that's okay. Let's just see. Okay.
Okay.
One's a bit too spread out. Let's just grand press. By the time they move forward, that should hit.
My turn.
Or they can just, you know, kind of walk around it.
Right.
Bit rude, but sure.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah.
You cannot catch a break, can you, Eustace?
Okay. Analyzing.
Oh.
Impossible.
Case in point.
My turn.
Okay, we can still delay him at least.
I can do this. Arcus.
Go.
Just keep delaying.
It's my turn. Analyze. Right. Let's go.
Go.
I'll probably have Emma heal next turn. Oh, we do need to revive Eustace. That's also important.
Okay.
Well,
Hear me.
revive Eustace first, then heal Emma.
Suppose I should thank you.
Then heal Alicia, my bad. Anything that cures burn. Holding on to these for now. Oh, deluxe herb chowder, sure.
Ooh, tasty.
Go.
It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Arcus.
Go. Now's our chance.
I got you. Yeah. We should be safe
GG's.
I did it.
Yako. Okay, what kind of course did we just get? I'm guessing that's another of the fancy schmancy dual status inflictions. Attacks crafts can put enemies to sleep or blind them with a 10% chance of each. So, just... works for me. Guess I should also probably have Emma Or, I guess Alicia. Yeah, here. Yeah, switch in guys for the time being.
Even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
There we go. Dark matter. Okay. What kind of dark matter quartz did we just pick up? HP plus 30, or plus 300. Strength plus 6. I might not be bad to put on Eustace when you get an opportunity to. Like, for the time being, we could put it on Gaius. Just give him a HP boost. I'm not really that magically inclined to take full advantage of it. I can put it on Eustace, yeah. Probably not the worst call. Make use of his kind of spell sortie stats. Yeah. Yeah, magic is pretty comparable to Alicia. Okay, so points of interest. Get our loot.
Steady now. Treasure chest.
Earth Pulse. Getting a lot of the fancy ones here. HP plus 200, defense plus 5, stimulates healing, heals HP. Okay, so it's like Elliot's craft. Nice. Gives us regen. It's a hippogriff. Sepith. Get away from our sheep. Head down there to grab the chests and kind of loop back around to grab the last sheep.
It's a treasure.
I like to think she was really excited in that last few seconds before she opened it and promptly got ambushed. Okay, yeah, that gets 4 of them. Eustace, no!
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's insight, and Lacrest does that. Okay. Wild Rage, baby!
Go!
I can do this.
Okay, so fire this, and then Gaius interrupt. And in true fashion, I forgot to actually watch the animation. Oops.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Link up.
much. It's my turn. No.
Skadoosh.
Go! Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
I did it!
Molten Rain. Rain's burning arrows onto enemies can unbalance.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
Neat. Again, though, that relies on us using Alicia for physical attacks. Harvest. Earth Pulse, La Crest, and Grand Press. HP 200, defense plus 5, ATS plus 5 as well. Okay. It's like, really? I think I'm just going to swap Scent for Harvest, because that just... It works with the Earth Bell we already have equipped on her, and we're not really using Aerial or Dark Matter on her that much currently. If something comes up where we need to use a wind or space element attack, then that'll be the one we go for. I will not forgo the long lost ways of dark matter just yet. Okay. Checking the map, make sure I'm not missing any chests. Okay, just the sheep. Oh, wrong way.
Whoa! Yeah!
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Heat up.
Yeah!
Strength plus 7, but we get a ability that cures stat downs and grants craft points plus 5. Okay. Neat. Onto VC, but if you haven't done the hidden quests from mining yet, that's the one with the cafeteria girl, right? I already did that one. Let's see. Go swap that for evade one. Strength and defense. Oh, I think what I have on guys right now is fine.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah! Let's get going.
Both the chests there. Oh, the sheep, right.
Yeah!
Creepy sheep.
Well, shall we begin? It's my turn.
Go figure we'd have to fight these things. Very weak to fire, of course.
Marcus,
Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll help. Okay. Analyze. Huh?
Kill!
That takes care of them.
That just warps us back to the start. Some milk, some cheese. Nice. Okay, yeah, we did a bit. We can head to the Orbament facility to just kind of see what we can make with what we picked up recently. Don't need to talk to you right now. Okay. So I don't have an upgrade to evade. We can make a better action, though. Oh, first I should check and see what our slots look like. So, open that for Alicia. Okay, that gives us a few more options. EP cut doesn't sound bad. Found you for now. I guess we can put Scent on you, so you can have access to some stronger magic. Alternatively, ATS doesn't sound bad either. Yeah. Gives you more healing potential too. What does Angel do? Automatically recover from KO, right. So putting that on a healer is probably pretty good. We can put... yeah, blind. And action 1. And we can give... we'll give you Scent. No, you already have Dark Matter. Decisions. Maybe Earth Pulse? Nah. It's a bit weird on ya. Flame Tongue. That's probably not bad. Oh, and we should heal. And I walked the completely wrong direction. Okay. Nope. Real funny if I could get stuck there. Okay. I guess we've let him marinate for a while. Let's go rescue that reporter. May he have thought about the consequences of his actions while we were rescuing sheep. Okay, up the hill. And there he is. Okay. Cool robot. Yep. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. Someone on Erebonia Island, way out to the west. No one knows any more about the statue on Erebonia Island than they do about this one. I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to Nord Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of the Nord referred to the statue as the guardian of the region. The statue was here long before our ancestors came up from the east. Immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. I've heard that name before somewhere. The tale originated throughout the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. The land roils with the tide of war. A colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. That's just the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. It's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see, it does seem like the statue could mesh with that story too. Wonder if they're related somehow. Uh-oh. Heartburn. You'll be alright, nothing to worry about. Emma would disagree. Anyway, I've come all this way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? Alright, let's wait for Norton to finish. We already did the other side quests. Oh boy. What happened here? Sorry for worrying you. I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north. All of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. A few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. The steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes are still functional, otherwise I dread to think of what might have happened. It is a Rhineford vehicle, I'm pretty sure. Who runs in the family? It's not as true as it used to be. Professional engineers who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Man. Standards in higher education must be slipping. Social commentary, everyone. When you compare to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl, the Rhineford Group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertical structure divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Thus, though, becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So you managed to figure out what the problem is? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. So it made difficulties, okay. Yeah, someone from Zender Gate. Got the cause of the problem here? Yep. Someone's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. So we can get it fixed, the better. Someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. She'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. Oh boy. I have my guesses. Well, let's go pay the hermit a visit, I suppose. Highland Cloth. Strength and ATS plus 5, that is a useless equipment. I'm just going to quickly take a peek at the guide to make sure I am not forgetting anything. Let's see. Okay. So we should be good then.
Yeah.
Whee!
Whoa.
Oh, a little too wee.
Yeah.
Over and around. Blonde hair by chance? Okay, just to check. Yep, no goodies.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Off the horse. The time of day will advance to evening. Not exactly, but probably still relevant. Oh, Grandpa, probably. Yeah. What a funny little coincidence. Huh. Just the bare minimum. All right then. Well, you know, he may have stepped down from a really important company, but he's still kind of, you know, helping out in his own way. A quirky old man you are, for sure. If I had a nickel for every time 2 engineering families had a father-daughter rift, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's very funny. It's happened twice now. A really oddly specific question. Very tropey too, I see. Probably not as they're gaining yeah. Oh, someone's watching us, aren't they? Oh, yeah, you.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
This thing is speaking Reggie.
Okay, let's get this mission started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Well, time to find out just how fucked we are. Seize the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rhineford the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. Rhineford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making names on firearms and such. When a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. The company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Ben has had a refreshing international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. He was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. No mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. Maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. And we won't find out what that rumor is. Though if I had to guess, it's probably something along the lines of got too heavy on his heart producing weapons.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Elisa?
The old bespeckled man.
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be... Whoa! sorry about that.
Always funny when I can read further ahead in the text boxes than the actual dialogue is going. It's like, okay, something's about to happen here.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
The beauties of no air pollution.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
I never thought of it before, but our cameras always seem to point down at every possibility. Maybe we should look up for a change.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh, she did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
They taped together 2 guns.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia
Oh, that
Fortress
too.
on the eastern edge of the Empire.
Oh, those.
You know about those, right?
Oh boy, do I.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Seen him a few times
They're
now.
supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia is still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
And in just a couple seconds, they could also vanish mysteriously from the rock face they're stationed in. Don't ask how.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army,
You've heard of a railway gun. Now, how about a railway airship
my
gun?
mother betrayed him.
Oh no.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
Man, your mom's kind of a piece of shit.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
Honestly, so much happened only a handful of years on Zamora. Yeah, no, that's completely true. It's like the past 50 years are like everything's central to what's been ongoing. And everything's just recently starting to come to a head.
Didn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything.
I'm scared if we ever had a 10-year time skip. Yeah, what would happen in those 10 years? My god. Feels like in just the very few years that the Sky Games up to this point have taken place, we've already seen like multiple quote-unquote once-in-a-lifetime type events.
I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case.
Straight up, there are multiple events that happened years apart that were major, and then suddenly in the span of like 2 to 3 years. So true.
There's always next time.
Not to mention the fact that this game is taking place simultaneously with like
Kind of strange
middle
to
of
hear you
Zero,
tell me
or
I'm
in the
strong,
weird in-between spot between Zero and Azure. So
because I could say the same thing.
a lot
about
more
you.
dense in terms of major cataclysmic events.
You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you...
From the searing heartburn
not
I
get along
randomly
well with your
experienced.
family?
Ow! At this point, I think Zero is getting close to being finished in the time. Yeah, no, we're already past the point where Zero is done and dusted. I think one of the Imperial Chronicle articles we picked up recently was describing the events of the final chapter of that game.
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Would have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon. I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face.
It's so cheesy. I feel like someone in Crossbell would say just the same thing. I don't know who,
Maybe
though.
on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7.
Who would have thought that a group comprised of the world's biggest cornballs could lead a revolution that would save the entire continent?
And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Is there someone also in Liberal who would say the exact same thing? It's crazy you mentioned that. I think you're right.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So, wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long.
You thought you were going to have a tender, sweet moment, weren't you, Elisa? Did you not realize what game you're in? This isn't the Sky Trilogy, come on.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Elisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
Come on, you forget that Reen still has to have multiple dating options, not just you, Alicia.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of...
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
Sorry, game's not over yet. Can't do that just yet.
I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Yes, craft Rosetta Arrow.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Woohoo!
I've got a little reward here for you.
The Medal of Vigor.
Drinks are on me someday.
Why do we even do this? I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? Bro, you don't want to be anywhere near Crossbell. Then General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. It's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this, anyway? Rumor's true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? What do you say? That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Uh-oh. Y'all might be in trouble. Ruh-roh. Retaliating fire! You guys really shouldn't have made those comments earlier about no one would start a war out here. Oh, God. Okay, save. A little too load-bearing for your own good. Oh. Oh no, the NPCs! I'm sure they're fine. A classic mistake. What a lovely day. Love the smell of fresh air and napalm. Let's see what we got. Large unknown monster has been seen around the northern parts of the highlands. Okay. Sure thing. Give you fewer than yesterday, for no reason in particular. Oh. Sounds like we got someone trying to stir trouble. Give the orders to the armored regiments too. Oh, they done. Oh shit. That's a first. Well, I don't know if a first exactly, but uncommon. Yeah, that is definitely what they get for making those comments earlier. R.I.P. They're just removing the settlement in case of emergency. Okay. Got it. Okay, off to the gate then. Oh, what can we do here? All right. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Let's check. Okay, not over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Off to the gate. Just confirm. Okay, this side.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Huh, sure enough.
Yeah. This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Sure are. Things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I bet that dude is waiting for the tanks to move so he can look cool. Or farming in the middle of a war. Zeph says your horse is shiny and looks kind of bald. Wait, I need to get a good look at my horse in just a moment. As the officer in charge of Xander Gate, I have a duty to act. Presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Equal to ours. However, I'd estimate them to be far greater. That's the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. Suspect they are as well. Everything else is secondary.
Thank you.
I don't know, my horse doesn't look too bald.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, Republican army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial army responded in kind with a watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major thing was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world.
Sure did. Oh, gotta love the simple tactic of having them run in a circle for long cutscenes when they're just talking.
It made me realize a sad truth.
I don't know if I actually processed that.
Kind of scares me even now.
That's very funny, though.
There was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts.
You know, it is rotating. Yeah, it is just a giant circle.
I'm thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the
You just see Vander off in the distance. You're wasting time, Class 7. Quit doing donuts.
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes.
Gallop and step.
I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Sheesh. I hope they enjoyed the packed lunch we gave them yesterday. In their final moments. It is funny when you do realize it, because you can just see the same mountains back to... Yeah. It's goofy, but I understand that it was for the purpose of maintaining perpetual movement in a cutscene like that. I guess they could have done like the old Hanna-Barbera repeating background trick, though, but I don't know how easy that would be to do in a modeled landscape. All right, then. Speaking of the soldiers and assessing the damages. Okay. Talk to the closest one. Where? Oh. Okay, we can check this first. Oh, what got deleted there? Sorry about that. Yeah, if they didn't have them run in a circle, they would have reached the area already and gone way past it after they finished talking. Nightbot. Yeah, no, It's like, I feel like in that case, they could probably do like a thing where they stop whenever they reach their destination and just finish the conversation as, you know, just at a standstill. But for the purposes of an action scene, it's got to be, you know, all gallopy and stuff. It's also made by the Rhineford Company, but if we assume that's true, it's much less likely the Republic was responsible. Yep. Considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Yep. Noted. Why did you go and die on me? No! Oh wait, were you the guy that we talked with earlier? Never mind, I hope you still enjoyed your packed lunch. There's also PS3 Vita games, so more limited what it could do compared to the PS4, correct? Yes, we, I think we talked about that earlier in the stream, but yeah, no, it's... But we actually also talked about that in previous streams too. It's probably one of the reasons why the graphical fidelity is a lot lower than most games from this time frame, but it's also just anime art style too. Not to say that's a bad thing necessarily, but lots of limitations that get kind of shifted up onto the console platforms it was released on. Something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republicans' army's base. We looked, we saw smoke pouring out from it. And so it's unlikely either army was responsible. How much we know? Yep. The Imperial army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. Let's concentrate on the south side of the building. Where on the plains could they have launched an attack from? Really hustling over there. You've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. Hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not harder. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. It's true. Overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much of a difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. So the info we can gather here, I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we learned. What time does the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. I have the answer key in front of me. Suffered greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility of the Republican army bombed their own forces then. Evidence that the Imperial army launched an attack either. Yeah. Nope. Did I botch something? I picked... Pretty sure I picked the correct answer there. This for Crossbellow might be a different story, but here... Okay, good. Had me worried there. And the weapon that was used. We saw that they used Rhineford grade stuff. You checked the thing in panic? Yeah, understandable. Little reason to be considering the Republic as its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yep. Motor used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for ages. Let's see, I've heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Didn't know where the attack was launched from in the first place. Intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Nope. Alright, use your hokey pokey church magic. Nice. Or just general triangulation. That works too. Regan just really sweated out trying to best you on our next midterm. Nope. Let's see. Takes us to Zender Gate. Okay, over there.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
Not over there. Nope. I am going the complete wrong direction. Let's fix that. A rope ladder. Huh? Woo! Yep. Yep. Down we go. Another one of those stupid scarecrow things. Chase and find the floating silver object before it runs out of time. Okay. Oop, let's...
Yeah. We can't let them get away.
Whoa! Right. We need to overtake them. Crap! They're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Targets are over there. Oop. Let's see. Stonehenge, yep. Oop, okay. Watch that.
Down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm running. Okay. Whew. Oh, probably should save.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Huh?
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
It's Registeel.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh boy.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay,
Spunky child. Okay.
It's my turn.
Where to begin? Fortuna, probably. Not a bad place to start.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Don't need any craft points right now. We're pretty good on that. Let's see. Pretty much resistant to everything. Seal might not be bad, though.
Huh? Okay. Analyzing.
Buster arm! Whew!
Go!
Spicy.
All right, let's do this. Right.
Leave it to me. Get him!
Come on! I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Okay, we need to recover some party members.
Arcus? Huh?
Thanks.
Get him!
I'm sorry.
Well, that fucked up.
Right.
Oh, I do not need you, stunned like... No, that... Is that stunned? Yeah, that's stunned. What's your S-Craft? Rosetta Arrow. Condensed magical energy. And that's great, but... Full attention on the stream now. Man. Emma, drink your juice.
Huh? Oh, delicious.
We need to kill the child.
Secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Rosetta arrow.
Riot beam?
Oh, please.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
embarrassing.
Well, this is a pickle.
No.
Okay, let's run it back.
Let's get started. It's my turn.
See, I got Lammy. I sure did, buddy. Okay, just to check. Let's see, gives orders to her silver combat puppet. Overpowers foes with powerful strikes. Is there a way I can kinda just circumvent that? I don't know if useless would be particularly amazing right now. Could fire breath on Gaius. That's kind of not necessary right now, though. I'll stand all the way back here, I think.
It's my turn.
Turbulence, yeah.
Whirlwind! To me! Now! Emma!
Understood. Yeah.
And yeah, we definitely need to get some defense buffs on these guys.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Cool.
You're mine! My turn. All right.
I can do this.
If I can just hit her with this, that'd be great.
Let's go. Huh?
Leave it to me. Whirlwind!
It's my turn.
Yeah, that should be
Shield
good.
us from harm.
Go!
And boost to strength again. Riot beam.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna use breath here. Yeah, it should be fine. And just in case Reen dies here. Put her to sleep. Nice. Yeah, I should probably heal Reen.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Whirl!
Yeah.
You should probably move out of the way.
Right. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I just kill her? No. Or the shot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can...
Too direct. Okay. Just don't get lammied. Let's heal Gaius.
My turn.
Very much on the defensive.
All right, let's...
It's my turn. Arcus.
Please don't riot beam again, please. Oh, Buster Arm. Okay. That's manageable. That should work.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I can do this.
Heal Reen.
It's my turn.
Hima, you need to hide on the other side.
Huh?
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Let's see, blind. If you can nail a blind, that'd be great.
That's embarrassing.
It's my turn.
Worth a shot. No other healing moves, but that'll be fine. Let's put regen on Reen.
Arcus,
Not yet.
If we can get behind her, maybe we can have Alicia focus on reviving Gaius?
There!
I can do this. Let's go. Ha!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it's a direct hit. Can I freeze her? Yes, yes I can. That is a delay.
I'm sorry.
Went for the rain hit.
Yeah. Right. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Could try poisoning her. Oh, I kind of need that. HP defense and ADF for 5 turns. Yeah, we'll go with that.
That was great.
Huh?
Thanks.
Please quit punching Rain.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Arcus,
Leave it to me.
Haha.
It's my turn. Arcus. Now. Huh?
Thanks.
Okay, perfect. Enough room to heal Reen.
Whirlwind.
Okay.
I'll leave that to Emma, I think. So we're doing pretty good damage with Frost Edge.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Guess I could have Nord Porridged him, but that's fine. Oh! Ooh, that's smarts.
Huh? Thank you very much. Now. Lemmy, barrier.
Oh, is this just Earth Wall?
It's my turn.
I guess so. Okay.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Lemmy, barrier.
Another guard.
Now.
However, that still goes through. Nice.
Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah. Cool. Just didn't want him to miss again.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
won't give up.
Forge time.
Oh, that's good.
I can do this. Let's go. Get him!
A storm!
It's my turn.
Oh, magic boost.
All right.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Yeah, we'll kill Rin.
All right. Thanks.
Lemmy, barrier. It's my turn.
Oh, you got really easy all of a sudden.
Arcus,
My turn. All right. Whirl.
it's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Alright. Party wipe us now, I dare you. And you're cooked.
Guess I let my guard
Or
down.
chilled.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I feel like I'm growing stronger. Wow!
The lammying has been averted.
Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can.
Child got hit with the cold
Anything you
front.
know that might help us find
Why
out
do you
who
think
was
her hair's
actually
blue?
responsible.
It was the elemental indicator. That was the right call. I just had to try to freeze her.
If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Well, that sounds exactly like what we need to do, so thank you. Yes, we will be happy to help.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait,
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
all
I
right,
guess we don't have a choice.
You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use your telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
It also looks kind of familiar too.
Let's go get that wannabe Jaegers!
The less than and or the greater than and less than sign eyes. What a quirky small child. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Wait, for... Okay then, sure. I'm just gonna check your stats real quick. Buster Arm, Ultimate Barrier. Okay, so literally the... Yeah. Gigant Breaker. Do a hammer and strikes foes. Okay. Pretty decently high stats, too. Not bad. What are your ornaments, out of curiosity? Defense 2, Tiara, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silverthorn, Attack 2. Millie Tilly. Oh, boy. Alright then, before we head back, I am going to take a very quick break to refresh up, and yeah, I guess we'll be moving on to the end of the chapter when I get back. So, as always, back in a moment.